Hello, 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 hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, Shelby. How you doing, buddy? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, TJ. How you doing, man? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Konnichiwa. 안녕하세요. Hope you guys are doing well. It's another wonderful day. We're doing good, we're doing good. Hmm. Is the quality of streams good? Let me see. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I think we can crank it up a little bit. Huh? So this animation, I think we're going to add just a few frames, okay? Kind of feel like how she's flipping, eh? She kind of needs a few frames to make it more smooth. So that's what we're going to be doing the first session of this stream. Okay. Twitch is a bit off. Let me see. Let me see. You're doubling down on 3 YouTube streams. I see. I created 2 vertical streams by mistake. I don't know. And I think all of them went live. Yeah, we have 3 streams. Damn. My PC is going to crash. I hope not. God damn. Let me see. Not bad. Should I open Twitch too? You can follow on Twitch if you want. Omega. If you haven't followed on Twitch, you can follow on Twitch. Huh? But anywhere where you feel comfortable, you can just watch me where you feel comfortable. Okay. Cook with Marina. Said hi. Hi Marina, how are you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Cook with Medina. We'll be cooking too. But the horizontal stream looks, the quality looks not okay. Huh? I'm not impressed, so I think we'll crank up the quality a little bit more. Huh? But we are doing good. We are doing good. Hello, Barua. I'm doing good. What's up? On Twitch, we are 5 minutes back. Did you raise the bitrate or the quality? Not yet. Let me see. I think it's just the server is a little bit slow. Hello, Frobby. Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up, man? How you doing? Hello, Reen. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, G? What's up, G? So let's start then. This was supposed to be a silent stream actually, so but I love yapping around, so we'll yap around as we continue. I'm doing good, Rin. Just chilling. My PC was about to crash TikTok live, Twitch and YouTube all at the same time. I couldn't take it anymore. It's gonna be rough, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I'll just take on to YouTube for today. Yeah, you can just stay on YouTube. Yeah? But if you haven't followed on Twitch, you can give a follow. Yeah? Okay. Hello, Crystals. I'm doing good, buddy. What's up? So you're good. I think the setup is okay. Yeah? So let's continue. So here. Where are we? Where are we not? So I think she's the timing here is a little bit off. Huh? Last time I was on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I should have followed you already, bro. All right, I'm Meager. Hello, TJ. What's up, my friend? How are we doing, my friend? So I'll decrease this timing a little bit like that. Yeah, looks better. So from here to here, this one is okay. All right. Why do you put images that isn't yours as thumbnail? It's very misleading. What do you mean, Flan? Oh, you mean the ones that we have on stream? Oh, I see. Let me see. For the thumbnails, I just put any Genga, okay? So don't mind. We'll be working on those frames, okay? So don't worry about that, Flan. Your quality video is better than the last time, bro. We did some changes, but still we need to up a bit. So we'll finish this drawing, this animation in the next few minutes, okay? Then we'll go to what brought us today, okay? So I think also these frames can be reduced a little bit. Hello, Sarah. What's up? A new friend, Keke. I see. I think we can settle down here a little bit. Okay. The spacing is a little bit more. Okay. That's why the animation was looking a little bit clunky. Hello, Royal. Apparently, there I learned it some days ago too. Yeah. I also didn't notice there were lives on the shots. We just tried to see. Can we do it? Okay. So we are actually multi-streaming both on the shorts feed and on the horizontal one. What's up? What's up, gunslinger? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, I didn't tell people I'm live. Let me just inform them. I'm live. Forgot to ping. Wow, was that your voice? It's first time I'm hearing your voice. I did join your Discord hoping to have a conversation, but that was not possible. Oh, you can always ping me up, huh? Real. Yeah, that's my voice. You have amazing voice. Oh no. Thank you. I see. So we have said here we're going to add a few frames, huh? Here and here. So we're going to do it on trees, eh? I did lower the quality of the horizontal one, huh? Let me see what I can do about it. Yeah, I also noticed the quality in the vertical one. The horizontal one is a little bit down. Let me crank the settings a little bit up, huh? Your voice kind of reminds me of someone I know. Whoa! I see where you're going. Huh? Anyway, let me just crank the settings a little bit up, huh? You don't have to ask, TJ. You don't have to ask, TJ. You got some privilege. Let me see. Let me know if there's lag. Huh? I've cranked up the bitrate a little bit up. Huh? Just let me know. Three streams, yeah. It's supposed to be 2 streams, eh? So the extra one was by mistake. But now it's live. So we might probably drop one, eh? How long it's been that you started your art journey? It's now 5 months, eh? Next month will be the 6th month, so half a year now. We started on December 2nd last year. That's so cool. Is this for like a short film or something? Nah, it's just a short. It's called what? Lo-fi project. I'm working on. It's a short lo-fi I'm working on. Three streams one man. The fuck. Yeah, so I'll be starting my own short film after this project. So yeah, so probably by the end of this week I'll have started my own short film. Okay. So I'm gonna add at least two drawings here, okay? And we don't have to, draw the whole thing. We're gonna use compositing to handle this animation, okay? I think everything is okay. It's looking good. We are looking good. We are looking good. We are looking good. So yeah, let's see what we can. Oh, I have so many applications open. No wonder my laptop is screaming. I have DaVinci opened too. Alright. So let's do it. I'll definitely sub then. That'd be great to watch. Alright, Sarah. No? By the way, I forgot to ask. Mambo VP. Mambo Fresh, Sarah. Mambo VP. Mambo Fresh. So let me do it quickly, okay? So that we can go to what we were supposed to be doing today. Okay. So a lot of we'll be looking at more production, anime production styles, hopefully. So we'll be doing more of Genga works. Okay. Damn, today is crazy. Today is crazy. I'll have to drop one stream, and probably it's kick. It's kick and one vertical stream, I don't think I love kick that much, so probably I'm gonna drop out of kick. I don't know. And also the legacy that kick has, it's not it doesn't align with my values so much, so probably I'm gonna drop it very soon. Okay. Yeah, kick is a bit too much, yeah. So probably my awesome, kick buddies, I'm gonna have to ditch you, man. But we'll see we'll see about that, In my country, is under government restrictions. I can't access the site. Now, kickers are a very questionable, you know, reputation. So my kick friends, I'll have to ditch you, man. Don't worry. If kick will start aligning properly with what I stand for, I might go back to kick. Is this for Lo-Fi Girl? Yeah, this is a Lo-Fi project. So that hand looks okay, alright. But I think we can still add more easing. Okay. I kind of felt that it was too much. It was like it was a little bit choppy. That's why we are back here. It's supposed to be done with this project. Yeah, looks better. But I think we can add one more frame, so that it can ease out properly. I think it looks okay. So let's add one more frame. So we are animating on threes. How much you gonna charge for this? Not much. For such project, they cost around $500. So it's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. Because most things are just limited. Everything is simplified. I mean, it's rational if you count the time spent, resources. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a simple project, yeah. Because also if it was an actual anime, okay, I wouldn't be doing such a long cut. Most cuts are either between 3 seconds and 4 seconds. This is about 7 seconds, and it's supposed to loop seamlessly, yeah. Okay. So most even how I'm approaching this project, I don't want to spend so much time on it. Okay. So most of the time we are going to be handling a lot of projects. Not every project is going to require you to spend the same amount of time. Some will require you to put in more work, and some just enough to get the project doing. So I want this to be almost closer to this hand over here. Hello, TTYL. What's up? How you doing, man? Babu Tingo. Hello, Babu. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Hope you guys are doing okay. So I'm also compositing a lot of these frames. I don't want to spend more time on these frames. So I'm not redrawing everything. Okay. Like yeah, I'm just animating the hand. Yeah, a great watch, Sarah. So Sarah, how you doing? Man? The yeah guy. Hello. Sup. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So hopefully we'll finish this little girl today. Okay. So that we can start other awesome things. What's a good price range for work per hour, regardless of the difficulty? Total time spent, extra charges for specific reason, taking into account depreciation for the cost of equipment. I think it really depends on the production. If and also your experience, okay. But generally, I think you should be paid more than minimum wage. So don't go for less. Make sure that what you're being paid. Wait a minute, did I tell my people that I'm live? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. My Discord buddies. Oh, and we are on Discord. We are on Discord. So if you want to join and you know, if you want to come and hang out, we have a Discord channel. You can check the link in description. I didn't tell these buddies of mine that I'm live. I'm live on Twitch at everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That will do it. Now let's proceed. Left the poor souls on Discord unnotified. Yeah, forgot about them today. No. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. I'm sorry, my Discord buddies. I forgot about you today. Yeah, sorry. Next time I won't forget about you, eh? So, how many hours you are gonna stream? I don't know. 8 hours? Oh, and we didn't set our Pomodoro timer. We need it. Then let me say them hello. Alright, Omega. So yeah. So in order to work on for long hours, I usually use a technique called Pomodoro. Okay, you work for like 22 minutes. Okay, then you rest. You take a rest. For 5 minutes, then you proceed. You can do this for about, if you're doing a 4 hours shift, you need like around nine sessions. If I'm not wrong, let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, around nine. Okay. So I use this time over here. Okay. So I focus on working on a cut for around 21 minutes. Then after the timer is off, okay, I rest for about 5 minutes. Then I continue, right? Okay. So sometimes you'll find me like, you know, I'm talking aimlessly. It's because I'm taking a break for 5 minutes, right? So sometimes you might not notice I'm taking a break, but I'm taking a break, okay? So I don't have to take a break now for the next 21 minutes, all right? And this is just the default timer on Windows, So make use of these time, all right? It's called focus sessions, and you can keep it on top like that, all right? So that you can track your time, Take a break. Yeah. Where are you from? Is there night, evening, or night? It's at night. What's the time? 10:53. It's 10:53 at night. I'm a night owl. Even I don't know what I am. So yeah, that's it. So we weren't taking any break, so let me just play this one. Yeah, I think that one looks okay. Okay, it looks okay. Okay. Here is 122 night. Ah, you saw a night all, eh? I see, I see, I see, I see. So probably tomorrow we won't be streaming on Kick and ditch that platform. Huh? This is interesting. Oh, let me see. Hello, Scott Rat. How you doing? How you doing, my man? What's up? Any progress? Yeah, we are supposed to be finishing, eh? This one, eh? Just coloring, then I've just added 2 frames here, okay? It's supposed to be done, eh? Alright. Then we need to, we need to color this one, eh? So I'll close the gap like that, eh? So this one, eh? Like that, okay? Jesus is king. Yes, he is. Sophisticated supernova. Are you getting lots of freelance work? Currently, I'm not open for freelance work. Okay, I'm doing my own things at the moment, eh? But I'm taking just a little freelance work. Huh? So probably next year, I think I'll be much available. Okay. Right now, I'm working on making a short film. Huh? So I'll close a lot of tabs here. Okay. Are you living alone or with your family? I'm living with my family. Yeah. So I think that will do. So it's just a matter of coloring. So we might have a challenge here when I'm compositing. But I'll know what to do. Okay. Because here we have the hand that is in front. We should have separated it, but it's because I hadn't planned to add frames at the end. Let's see how it looks. but still I feel like her moving her hand. It's a little bit very quick. Here and here. Okay, we need to add more frames. Have you ever done rotoscoping? Yeah, when I was learning animation, I did a lot of rotoscoping. Okay. The problem of rotoscoping, you don't learn. Okay, you just you're aimlessly just copying some frames. That's the only limitation when you're learning through rotoscoping. Benny, good morning. Good morning. How's you? How's you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Have you ever used Krita? Not yet. Haven't used Krita. My first software was Grease Pencil. Back when it was still new. Okay. Tried animating on it. However, it was kind of limited for me, so I changed to. It's called this software. What is it called? This vector software. Harmony, Toon Boom Harmony. But I wasn't that impressed, so I switched to Clip Studio Paint. And ever since, I've been a faithful user of CSP. Yeah, Krita is okay. It's fine. If I wasn't using Clip Studio Paint, I'll be using Krita. Okay. So let me just paint these frames. Aren't you sleeping? It's way early to sleep, It's at night where I am. Okay. It's 11 or 2. It's night. Okay. Have you tried TV Paint? And if you have, is it worth it? I think it's too simple for me. I've tried it, but it lacks so many features, unlike Clip Studio Paint. TV Paint was originally made to be lightweight, so it lacks a lot of features. Oh, I've noticed something. We need to set our background as a draft layer when you're coloring, so that you don't have some unpainted cells. Here we sleep all day tomorrow. I see, Omega. I see you. Okay. So what are we doing next? Let me see. Is Clip Studio good for beginners? Yes, it is. And it's widely used in the anime industry, okay? So knowing Clip Studio Paint is gonna give you an edge in most things. Why don't you usually draw using vector layers? I'm using vector layers. Currently, I'm using vector layers. You can see them here on the side. I use only vector layers when I'm doing my cleanup. Alright. Yeah, the hand looks okay. So CSP is the best. Kenji Takumi, Clip Studio Paint for me is a no-go zone. I started using TV Paint and just can't leave it. Well, I think when it comes to software, I think the software that you feel more comfortable with, that's what you should go with. Like for me, I'm very much comfortable with Clip Studio Paint. I can do crazy stuff here, okay, compared to other softwares. So changing also becomes quite a hassle. So we'll also be doing compositing. I like 3D models, and I rarely use 3D models, and when I do, it's just very limited. Okay. I prefer drawing everything. Probably not the best way to do it, but that's how I like it. So we need this frame 28. Okay, so I'm gonna copy it. There. Okay. So this is just techniques of doing it, more quicker. We should have done it more, the anime way, but because of time, just doing it, like this, I mean, for background, 3D is good. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay for using 3D when you're doing backgrounds. Okay. Even this background we are painting, it was supposed to be 3D. It's only that we didn't find a good 3D model set, so we had to do it from scratch. All right. Probably we need to, fix a little bit of the pen here, okay? Right. This is just a simple animation, okay? All right. Don't have to go crazy with these, TJ, my man. What's up? Nice. All poker. I'm learning my Korean for the day. Ah, nice. Still working on my Japanese. Hopefully by the end of the year I'll have some decent Japanese. Huh? Yeah, Korean is also a good language. So this animation, I'm not really putting that much energy in it. It's not a very serious project. It's not a serious project. You don't have to be serious with things, with life. Life is very simple. You don't have to be serious with life. Okay. You don't have to. Japanese is not an easy language. It's better to start young. Yeah. Any language, you need to start like very young. Like even English. How long have I been studying English? 3 years in kindergarten, 8 years in high school, 4 years in 4 years in high school, then 5 years in university. Yeah. So you see, when you start young, it gives you an edge. And I'm still learning. So, but it's never too late. It's never too late to start anything. Looks better, right? Bye, bro. I need to go and sleep. It's midnight here. All right, Nova. See you around. See you around, buddy. See you when you see me. Okay. I still have some more time here. Now it's like all language. If you want, you can. I mean, French or Mandarin is very difficult. Kanji has been a little bit intimidating for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. So I think you're done with this one. You can close this one. You can close it. Do you want me to send you the website link for what, for TJ? I think I've read, not read. I've been saying like you can learn kanji in is it a website or a software called Anki or something? I don't know. Yeah, for kanji, sure. I'm still in my hiragana era though. I'm yet to reach katakana. So I think the animation looks a-okay. All right. Looks okay. We've added a few frames, then but I think we can still reduce the timing when she's flipping, eh? I think it's a little bit long, okay? So we can reduce it somewhere there. But I think you can also, when she presses the button, here we can have a few frames. Yeah, looks better. Yeah, looks better. For simple animation, I think it looks okay. Although, if we had more time, we'll have added more frames. So I think it looks okay. It's okay. Looks alright. So the next thing we're going to do is I'm gonna finish the cleanup for Coron. I don't like leaving projects unattended. So we'll finish it, color it, then we'll figure out what's next. So I'll just export this one. So we'll be adding other characters in this scene, but they won't be that much animated. So file, export, animation, movie. Good night, bye bye. See you on the next stream. Alright, buddy. Bye bye. See ya. See you when you see me. Bye bye. Just a reminder, if you want to hang out, you can join our Discord. Link in the description. But it's okay. Honestly, I'm good at animating Western style of animation and not Japan. It's strange for me. You know, in Japanese they have a lot of rules and the pipeline is kind of different. Also, the style is influenced by the pipeline. Okay. And something else, when you're exporting your animation, make sure that if you had put something to, if you had set something to draft layer, you need to turn off the draft layer first, so that it can be seen in the final animation. Break your heart, move to the city. Okay. I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Get me a bit closer in the background. So, let me see. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. I've switched anime frames and the frames are still in most of the scenes, but somehow I don't mind it. It's affordable, but I don't like it. Toast the ones we've lost in the way. How long have you been animating? Seriously, I think this is the fifth month. Huh? So I think we're done there, okay? So the only thing left is going to the next thing. So I'll just make a separate folder for Dogger. Although this animation is just one frame. Or can we do a blink? I think we can do a blink, right? This animation, right? So this character of ours, can blink once, So yeah, I think you can make a blink, because why not? Why not? Why not? Going forward, I think I'll be making short animations. I'll try to be making very short animations. Fifth month. I've been doing it for 4 years. Oh, nice. I'm 21, so I have been doing it as a hobby since 17. Ah, nice. You have, you have an edge. I wish I'd started way earlier. I think I'll be very far, okay? So here I'm going to create a new animation folder. Okay. Name it as B because we are starting with B. B is going to be a held frame. So we're gonna start with that one. Then create a folder inside there. Then when you're creating folders, it's easy to create folders in Clip Studio Paint version 4.0. Okay, it automatically assigns that cell. Okay. So yeah, I wish I had started animating way earlier, okay? Right now I know I might be a little bit far. You are really good. I was surprised. Oh, thank you. So, but drawing wise, I've been drawing when I was a kid. So I think learning was a little bit easier for me because of that. So we'll be doing more anime stuff, we'll be continuing with this series of how anime is made. So we're gonna be, breaking down some popular animes. Okay, we create our own. Okay, hopefully, yeah. So I'm using vector layers here, right? Because it's clean up, huh? Nice work. Thanks, Flippy Pasta. What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? And if you're in YouTube, make sure to follow me on Twitch. Okay. We have two more people to go to reach our goal. Two more people, two more followers. And also remember we have our Discord. Okay. Can always join. All right. What's up, Jerry? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's been a while. How you doing, man? Been on edge. Okay. Where you been at, buddy? So unfortunately, we won't be compositing this animation, or can we? Let me see. Let me see. Sup, dog? I'm doing good. Doing the best I can, Trying to be the best version of I can ever be, huh? Still learning every day, Still grinding, I have some very, very, very ambitious goals this year. I hope that I'll be able to reach my goals this year. I'm putting in the work and leaving the rest. So the powerful forces, you just have to show up, and everything will fall into place. Okay, that's the most important thing. Just show up, okay, and leave the rest to the Most High. I'm good, man. I'm just working on some bits and bobs. Nice. That's awesome. I'm trying to work towards my first animation job, although I don't know how I'm gonna get it. I think the most important thing is having a good network, and also your portfolio is gonna sell your work. If you have a questionable portfolio like mine, you need to sell yourself so high. Okay, that's why I'm forever advocating. Portfolios are very important. Work on your portfolios, man. Right? Okay. Also, make sure that you're working on short films. make sure that in one way or the other you make a short film. Huh? I'm also working towards that, man. At least in in your life as an animator, make sure you do just one short film, however short it is. Just try. Okay. Questionable portfolio. For your series and control systems. Who are these characters? These characters are from Coron. A music video by what? By who? Eve. Okay. One of my favorite music videos, So cleanup isn't a lot of work, huh? Just know how to rotate your canvas, Kai, could you have a look at a short animation I'm working on and give me some feedback? Yeah, I can. Can you send it on Discord? You can DM me, okay? Think it will be nice. Where do you want to get your job? Which industry? In the anime industry or the Western industry? You should try to tailor your portfolio specifically to different studios, okay? Don't have an all solutions for everything, Even within anime industry, there's a portfolio that can get you a job somewhere and another one that can't, okay? Studios like, animations like Castlevania, they really require you to have very solid understanding of, drawing design skills, Alright. I like the music video of the song Monitoring and the D-Cotton 7 music video in general. Do you know him, Kai? No! I don't know. My man's cooking, nice. I'm not really picky right now, but KSM is talking about launching a studio for the anime he's trying to launch. I've seen him. Probably I'll also start my own studio. Maybe in 3 years. 3 or 4 years. Or even 5. I don't know. Because mostly I'll be working on independent music videos, most of the time. So I have to work towards that. I haven't put it on model yet, but I've got the motion down. Have you sent it? I can look at it. You can schedule a call. Try to see how. What can be done, In most cases, you just need to show motion. Okay, I'll check it right now. So we are done with the line work for this one. Not yet, not yet. Sorry. Still have some hair left here, right? And you're cleaning up, huh? Make sure you're rotating your canvas more frequently, okay? I DM'd you on Discord. Alright, let me check it. Let me check, buddy. So we're done with the black lines. Not yet. Sorry. We still have some work to do. Okay. Sorry. So I'll be doing a lot of random stuff here on stream, eh? So don't be surprised, eh? Okay. Is it pole in Swahili? Yeah, it's pole. It's pole sana. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's pole. TJ, by the time 1 year ends, you're gonna know a lot of Swahili words. No, I think now we're done with this girl, huh? So we're done with the line work. I wish so. I love learning new stuff. Yeah, we'll be learning a lot of stuff. You know. Okay. So the title of the stream will be changing often, yeah? Don't be surprised. And also we'll be working on emotes for these streams, okay? very soon. I started it, then I kind of don't know what happened there. So we'll get back to drawing new ones, eh? You'll be more fluent in Japanese though by that time. Yeah, you'll be speaking Japanese. Hi, TJ-san. I've been lacking around my Japanese. I only do one class just to keep the streak going. I'm lazy. I'm fucking lazy. I just make sure that this, the streak is going. I don't know. It's not healthy, right? Mm. I see you on Duolingo, yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to keep my streak going. I have like 81 or 84, I don't know. Or 85 streaks since I started Duolingo. The problem is, when I'm committed to something, I must make sure that I complete it now. So probably I'm going to streak for another 1 year, okay? Or 6 months, I'll only be learning. How much is Duolingo? It's free. Unless you want the, the paid version. If you learn kanji from the website, you'll be ready in no time. Alright. I'll start my kanji when I'm done with katakana. After that, grammar is easier. The good thing is I learn quite easily. I have a supercomputer in my brain that only accepts to learn the things that it wants. Unfortunately. I still remember how to read most Japanese from uni. I just need to work on kanji vocabulary and conversation. I see. Kanji needs a lot of work and time. Okay, it's just like any other skill. You need more time. So let me see. How much time we got? So we have 2 more hours. 2 more hours. Kanji is naturally acquired when you chat with others. I see. I'm thinking of learning Chinese too, since they're probably gonna be the next the world's superpower. I think if you know Japanese, a lot of words are borrowed from Chinese. Ni hao. Yeah, learning new languages is important. I'm actually learning Japanese because of learning because of animation. Having some skills in reading, some notations, things like that. So you're done with that character, okay? Yeah, but I think context is a bit different from Japanese. Yeah, absolutely. Even in Japanese, I saw most things are based on context. You'll have maybe one kanji that is the same but has different meanings depending on the context. So the next one is this kagal of mine. I'm gonna name as A, right? Create a new animation folder, okay? I'm gonna name it as A, alright? Okay, but we've said we're gonna animate the eyes, right? So I'll make sure that when cleaning up, the eyebrows and the eyes are going to be on their separate animation folder, right? So I'll clean up the eyes first. I always prefer starting with the eyes. Honestly, I wish I didn't flunk out Japanese at uni. It's just that biochem was way too time intensive. So I never had a chance to practice. Oh. Also my engineering took a lot of my time. all that just to be made at Balchem. I know it sounds wasted effort, huh? But who knows? You're gonna use it somewhere, in one way or the other. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's not wasted effort, huh? I know, it's a miracle. Oh, true. I know enough biochemistry to go break even. Probably. Because for me, I'm very good at telecommunications. So, if there was a day, there's a day that I'll be needed somewhere, I can show up. All right. I can also fix my internet. uh, so everything happens for a reason. I believe that nothing happens for surprise. For any good, for any particular reason. Okay, so yeah, probably there's somewhere you're gonna use that knowledge. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. The one thing that's frustrating about animation is how time consuming it is. Even when you are moving as fast as you can't really draw the same pair of pants for another 13 frames without going crazy. Yeah. That's why animation is not for everyone. Okay. It's for the chosen few. It's for the chosen few. Animation is not for everyone. It needs a lot of patience. So probably I'm not going to render this in After Effects. I'll just do it here in Clip Studio. So Jerry, I'm looking at your animation. Well, it's okay, but you need to focus on solid drawing, because there's a lot of lines going around. Too many of them. The flow is there, but especially if you're going to be sending portfolios to some directors, they really avoid very rough portfolios. They usually assume that that's what you're going to be to be sending, okay, your cuts, okay. So they try to avoid very loose rough passes, okay, because the rough pass, the more rough it is, the more work it will be needed for cleanup. So when you're looking for jobs, make sure that at least there's some solid drawing in your work. But overall, when it comes to motion, you're on point. Okay. Pomodoro timer says time for break or not yet. Yes, we know you can. Actually, you're supposed to be on a break. It's only that sometimes I get in the flow state, and I don't even notice when I'm supposed to be on break. That's a good thing about using Pomodoro. Okay, you might just extend unknowingly. So we have two more hours. Okay, 2 more hours to go. Okay. It's time for break. You get in the steady state where the out of circuit is stable. Yeah. So we have 2 more hours. So Okay, that makes sense. I think I rushed it a bit because I only had a week, so I wanted to get emotion down. What you can do is do another pass on top of it. Okay? Just take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man. Take your time. Take your time. Currently, I don't think even I have a good portfolio. I don't think I have. So that's why I'm trying to finish my short film. Once you finish a short film, it gives you a more stand when you're applying for jobs. So I'll finish these eyes, then we can take a break. Take a stretching break. Kron. I have so many things I want to do. Okay. So we'll be doing a lot of studies this year. Okay. Hopefully we build our portfolio by December. Okay. So probably next year, January or February is when I'll be available even to take more projects. For now, I'm not really taking a lot of complex works. You should teach yourself to not take something more than what your mouth can handle. All right. I still need to get into. I still need to get it on model yet, but so I'll draw the head and do cleanup pass. Yeah. Okay. If I was hiring you, for example, if I was a director, I'll need to see, well, yes, there's some flow in motion. Okay. But I still need to see, how do you handle solid drawing? How do you handle keeping a character on model? Because one of the greatest things that I actually struggle with is keeping a character on model. I really, 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 really struggle. So, and also my directors, they were very strict on character models. So that's something you should look at it. Okay. That's what I'm telling you. Solid drawing is important, whether you like it or not. Because when you put a character on model, a director will be able to see if you can keep up with the character design. All right. So you need to work on it. Honestly, I think I can manage keeping it on model, but I feel like it's the repetitiveness that will make me trip up. Yeah, I know. And if you really need some work, you need that cleaner. Okay. Just work on a short project, and make sure that you do it. Even if it will take 3 months, just work on it. Slowly. Okay. Don't rush, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Okay. There's nothing good that comes from rushing. Eh? So you're done with the eyes, eh? Yeah. The eyes looking good. The eyes looking good, man. Hmm. Given that what I had sent you was 15 seconds, but cut that I had rushed in a way could be expected to do that and more work or more in that period of time. Let me process what you're saying. What do you mean? Do you mean if you're working on a production, you'll be given 15 seconds of animation to work? I highly doubt. Eh? Most cuts range from 3 seconds. Okay. A 7-second animation is considered a long take. All right, and that is in rare cases. And mostly it's in action sequences that we have long takes. So mostly it's between 2 seconds, 3 seconds, that range. Nothing more than that. All right. So I think we're looking good. This shadow is going to go down here, right? Okay. Like that, like that, like that, okay. So the only thing left is the other frames, Okay, I may have made the mistake of getting overexcited on certain ideas and then just adding more and more stuff to the animation, which sucked up my time and made me feel like I had to rush. Yeah, 15 seconds was very ambitious, project, because the unique collab, I did a 12 seconds fight scene, of which it was very, very ambitious for my first project. So I'd say stick to 5 seconds. 5 seconds of animation. All right. So in 1 second we have like 8 drawings. So times 5. Those are 40 drawings. If you're animating on 3s. Okay. At a constant frame rate. So you can do around 5 drawings, okay, per day. Okay. I'm assuming this is for portfolio work, okay. So 5 scenes a day, 5 drawings a day, okay. So divided by 5. So a week, you need a week to finish a 5 seconds of animation. You have cleaned it up, you have done it, you have polished up your scenes, okay. All right. and something that's supposed to be giving you, you know, jobs. You don't have to rush on with it. Just take your time. Okay. So those are closed eyes. Okay. Yeah, that seems a lot of money. Yeah, you have to plan. Okay. You have to plan your work. Okay. Otherwise, you'll just be stuck. Okay. So we'll take a break, a short break. Okay. I'll grab a cup of coffee. Coffee. Okay. Need some more juice, So yeah, let's grab a cup of coffee. We stretch for the next 5 minutes. Hi, Sarah. How you doing, Sarah? What's up? I see you, Sarah. Give me some coffee. Yeah, sure. Come, I'll give you some coffee. So, I'm good, Sarah. How about you? We are about to take a 5-minute break. We need to stretch a bit. We've been animating for the past 2 hours. We need to take a break. Okay, we stretch. You know, because we don't have a chiropractor around. We need to take care of our backs. Oh, and by the way, do you know one of the most, you know, overrated thing, is standing desks. Those things are as useless as they come. I bought a standing desk, and guess what? I've never used it standing. I just use it, you know, a few times, but most of the time I'm just sitting. It's just unrealistic to animate when you're standing. That's, I don't know, you stretch, you don't know, after 20 minutes you stand up. It's just not feasible. Okay, just get a good chair. All right. Just get a good chair. That's what I can tell you. Okay, don't go for the cheap chairs. Okay, make sure that you go for a more relaxing chair. Okay, but as far as standing desks are concerned, I think it's just a waste of money. This is just a gimmick from these standing chairs, companies. Seems useful until your legs are sore. Yeah. Okay. I can sit more, I can sit more comfortable and animate for many hours sitting than standing. Okay. Seems useful until your legs. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm animating on my iPad later. I think I need to get an iPad. I want to be animating on the go. Sometimes I'm sleeping and, an idea pops out. An idea pops up and I'm just, sleeping. I have to wake up, come to my desk and, But when you have an iPad, you can just scribble it. Okay. But an iPad is not really recommended for long sessions. Because for me, I think the shortest session I usually have is 4 hours. I don't animate less than that. Because there's a study that says you are more productive the first 4 hours. All right. A human being like me is more productive, and the attention span is for 3 to 4 hours. So I try to make that a 4 hour batch. So when I'm animating, let's say for 8 hours, I animate for 4 hours, then take a very long break, like 1 hour. I just go stretch, do some funny things out there. Okay, away from my screens. Okay, then come back after an hour, then do another 4 hour block. So mostly you'll find my streams, some of my streams are 9 hours. It's just a block of 4 hours, and a 1 hour in between. I also have a weight compositing, but my laptop is cooked, so I don't actually use it to draw. Oh, I see, Jerry. Yeah, usually do a 4 hour block. It's more manageable. Plus, you can do a lot of stuff in 4 hours. Just make sure that you're doing, and you use a Pomodoro technique. All right, just make sure that after every 22 minutes you take a break. After every 22 minutes you take a break. And if you're on Windows, there's a free, the clock has those focus sessions. Okay. Okay. Right. And every day I make sure that I have it animated for 4 hours. There shouldn't be a day that passes without me animating for 4 hours. That's the bare minimum, okay? I shall have my own streak. Even if it's just opening your software, do some, some scribbles. But make sure that the ball is ever rolling. Okay. So a blink generally has at least 4 drawings. And I told you guys, the easiest way to get into animation is using blinks. Just animate a blink, alright? Okay. So we'll be animating this screenshot from Corona. Okay. So in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna stretch. Okay. Get my back working again. All right. So my kitchen is downstairs. So I have to walk downstairs, then come back. So that walking up and down, down the stairs, it's like some exercise for me. Okay. So yeah. Okay. After every 4 hours, I usually take a nice good break. Okay. And I told you guys that the first step of winning is showing up. So make sure that you show up on daily basis. So that's all. Let's stretch for a minute. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay. See you when you see me. Okay. All right, Sarah. Bye bye. I'll see you. We'll see you in a minute. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not gone for long. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Hold on tight. I'll be back. See ya in the radio. All right, TJ. TJ, my man. TJ, my man is everywhere. He's on Twitch. He's on Kick. Oh, and by the way, if you can follow me on Twitch. We have two more people to go, right? to reach our goal, huh? So make sure, if you haven't followed, make sure you follow, right? Make sure you follow. 2 more people to go. Put up a coffee break sign. All right, all right. Oh, 1 more person to go. 1 more person to go. Thank you, Jerry, for following. Yeah. 1 more person to go, and oh, and by the way, I think after this animation, we're gonna animate a break. It's called what? Screen. All right, our own. Okay. So we'll be having it's like an emote. Huh? So after this stream, that's what we're going to do. Okay. We'll have like a timer saying break or something. Yeah? Hopefully, okay. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Okay. Because I do have a screen for for going for breaks, but I don't like it. It covers my whole screen. Let me show you. They'll be right back. You can say this one, huh? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't like it. It's very custom, not custom. It's very generic. We need to create our own. Oh, our vertical guys. You can't see this one. Let me show you. My vertical bodies, this is what we're talking about, huh? Yeah, it's cute, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I was thinking of an overlay, all right? That is on top, on top of the animation, yeah. Okay, it's so cute, but I don't like it. So we'll be animating our own, our own. Be right back screen, okay? Tomorrow, right? So tune in. Make sure you tune in, all right? So yeah. Yes, sir. So we'll be animating on. Okay, it's cute, but I don't like it. I want something more that represents, this channel. Okay, but in the meantime, we'll be using this one. Okay, all right. So that's it. Let me go for a quick break. Okay, I've been blabbering a lot. So see you when you see me in 5 minutes. Toodles. Okay, Mr. Professional Streamer. Dang it. All right, TJ. I'll be back. Whew. Gotta get something to eat. Okay, be back. And I'm back. Back on time. Eh? No, I was just going to make coffee. Eh? I haven't drank coffee. Eh? I was just going to make some coffee. I'll be drinking on stream. Okay. The break was just for making the coffee. All right. I thought my man was speed eating. No, I wasn't going to eat. It's just quick. I've already eaten my supper. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, cool. I've wanted to use DaVinci. I mostly just use Alight Motion and sometimes CapCut. DaVinci is a very good software. That's what I'm using too. TJ, what do you what do you say we make a short music video? What do you think? I've already eaten for a month. All right. So Sarah, what do you do? What do you do? Are you doing? Are you currently doing animation? Or? Oh no! We've already reached our goal on Twitch. We actually passed one follower. Oh, that's beautiful. Huh? So next, did you paint the background? Yes, we did. I did paint the background. Huh? So tomorrow's goal will be we reach 40 followers. Huh? So we're done for today. Yeah? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I make edits sometimes, mainly Star Wars. Oh, nice. I'd love to see some of your work. Huh? Are they in your YouTube channel? Huh? I can give a quick, stock around. Huh? They're kind of bad, but I don't know. Of course, that's to enjoy what you do. Huh? I don't consider myself, the best animator in the universe. Okay, but still here I am, still doing it. Eh? All right. So, hmm. I'd be in for a collab, but I don't wanna be like I can't continue because I have project. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We can just figure it out. Okay. Maybe after my short film, we can do something. Yeah? I enjoy working on music videos. Yeah? So I don't know. So the next keyframe, we'll be doing we'll be adding a closed eye, right? Okay, 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 okay. Of course, I've been taking notes of how music videos are made. The editing part is easy, the animation is the hardest. And that's where I come in. Huh? I have a specific style I want to go for. I've been enjoying Eve's music videos. So I'm thinking of doing one with that style. So eyes don't close like shutters, eh? They have like hinges on the tear ducts, eh? So when you're making a blinker, should put that into consideration, okay? Prudence. Andy Kanata. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the love, Andy. Andy san. Dozo yoroshiku. So let's so the eyelid will close like that, huh? All right. Okay. I'll just put it a little bit down this side, eh? Okay. And to give it that, So I told you that a blink animation has at least 4 drawings, eh? 2 key poses and 2 in betweens, eh? One favoring the other one, okay? All right. So I think we're doing good. We're doing great. We're doing great. I wasn't supposed to animate this one, but I think why not? Why not? Why not? You've done the most difficult part, so why not just make it, But this is basically for Twitter, right? Formerly X. I just find out, X is a very toxic place, eh? X is a very toxic place, yeah? My man is quicker than me. Awesome. Alright. So there's this what a shame for more. No, don't worry. I was just more aware, right? Don't worry, it's another son. Yeah, that's why I try not to use it. Fortunately, where I come from, we win wars, we win online wars, so I'm very comfortable being in X, because I'm that kind of guy. If I wanted to, I can roast you very well. I just choose to be the nice guy. We have something called KOT. We win online wars, especially on X. Are very toxic people here in my country. Okay? If I was another person, I wouldn't be on X. Okay. So there's this topic that's going on. That was this which anime was this one? Super Cube or something. I'm not sure. But it was over animated, And whoever is saying these words can't even draw, a stick figure to save themselves. I just got pissed off. Like, what do you mean the animation is overly animated? Yeah, super cube. So, when an animation is, under animated, like how, Blue Lock was, that's, it's understandable. People are going, some shortcuts to save some cost. All right. But saying that an animation is overly animated, that's kind of weird. That's sick. That's a bad mentality, If I was a YouTuber, probably I would have made a video on that. Unfortunately, I'm not a YouTuber. Unfortunately, I'm not a YouTuber. Alright. I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber. But it's just weird, And, these comments are coming from just people who watch anime, They even don't know how, what goes into animation, How can you say something so incomprehensible? Episode 7 was the masterpiece of animation. Yeah. They're saying that it's overly animated. That there was a direction problem. So if you think there was a direction problem, show us what you've been directing. At least we get a reference from how things are supposed to be animated properly. But it's just weird. It's just weird. That's a very sick mentality, Okay. I still use Twitter. All right. That's why I can't, quit Twitter. I'm still using it. A lot of good anime resources. I find them on Twitter, so I can't ditch Twitter. Formerly X. Can't ditch Twitter, right? I'm still using it. So I just need to know how to, handle these lunatics. I don't even like Donghua usually, but they've really been cooking lately. Yeah, Donghua has been the quality has been been cranking up lately. I think it's worth it. It's worth how they're kinda outdoing their masters here. Chinese anime. Chinese be taking all over. They're everywhere. Be like the Chinese. They're taking over everything. Honestly, you might have a better time finding an animation job in China at this point. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think I should now start sending my resumes. I think that would be awesome. So that works, that works, that works. Where do you even send them to? Are you just DM people on Twitter? Most Japanese people, okay, they don't like to be DM'd, okay. So I'd highly not recommend doing so. Yeah. Japanese people, they kind of have, their way of socializing. Just put your work out there, and if they see your work and they like it, they'll DM you, okay. But you going DMing them, I think doesn't work. Doesn't really work. They don't like it. So it's something you should, know about, okay. When you're animating blinks, make sure that you're also animating the eyebrows. Okay. The eyebrows. So I'm gonna create another frame here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Create new frame. Okay. So I'm favoring the lower eyelid in this frame. Okay. Favoring the lower eyelid. So for my animation, I'm just going to put three frames. Okay. I don't want the eyes to be very droopy. See. So for this, I'm just favoring this eye. Okay. But take my words with a grain of salt, okay? There's some people who've gotten jobs from DMing people, okay? So try your luck, okay? But the best way I actually recommend, just make sure that the work is speaking for yourself, huh? Okay. Because most of the jobs that I've gotten, mostly I've gotten them from here, YouTube. Somebody sees my work, then they just DM me, okay? So put yourself out there in social media, okay? And we have one more. We have one more. And in that one now you can do something, yeah? Can definitely do something cooler, if not great. See, it's working all right. So this is the easiest thing that you can get into animation, eh? That's the thing without a prompt. I don't feel like I come up with a good ideas myself. Ironically, being a bit restricted makes me way more creative. Alright. Sorry, I don't mean to hurt you, but I don't think you're really good at drawing. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend you. Don't worry. I didn't say that I'm good at drawing, okay? I'm not good at drawing. Okay? Still working on it. Okay? So don't worry, my friend. Sorry if I'm not good at drawing. Okay? So I think, so we are doing great, huh? So Jerry, you just try what you think works, huh? I tend to do more things while I'm on stream, huh? I'm just, casually doing it, because I feel more responsible to finish a project, when I'm on stream, you can't luck around when you're streaming, so I find it way better, okay, to stream while I'm doing my own things, huh? The internet is a very funny place, You get to meet very, very different kind of people, But I think generally in my life, I've been I've been growing to be, to be around people, and to know how to, not get offended by some people. Something that if I was still the introvert that I was back then, I think I would have, taken things to heart. But nowadays, I don't think I even have that heart. I just ignore a lot of things. I've met a lot of different kind of people, especially in college. I told you guys I was in the SRC. So I met a lot of different, characters in school. And the most difficult part is trying to control an adult, because you can't. You can't. An adult will do whatever he wants. Okay. Actually, that makes sense. I think I over-exerted on the animation. I sent because I felt like I was being held responsible by someone I wanted to impress. I see. Then I think you're more better being under someone else. Like a structure. You need a structure. Somebody like a director who's on top of you. Okay. All right. Because we work differently. For me, I like being more independent. I don't like, I like doing my own stuff. So being under someone, sometimes it's a little bit difficult, but I try. Okay. So I think you can use that for your own advantage. Okay. Hello, Yung. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So Jerry, I think you will do a better job when you're under someone. Okay. And if you want to, I think you can use that idea as to your own advantage. Make something cool. All right. It can be a 15 seconds animated project. Try to impress someone. Okay. Are you like streaming on YouTube? Yeah. We are multi-streaming. You can also watch me on YouTube. I agree, it's restrictive, but I think what's rocking me right now is uncertainty. Yeah, we're live both on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We're multi-streaming. Okay, so on the last one, we're gonna link the first frame, okay, like that. So I think you should try to impress somebody. Make the best that you can, then send it to somebody. It can be me, okay. Maybe if there's a specific studio you want to send it to, okay. Have a reason why you're working on that. Animation, all right, and make sure you're accountable, all right. And a good portfolio takes more than a week, all right. Even if you feel like you can do it in a week, try to do it within a month, okay? So that you can do the best of the best, huh? All right, my friend. So I think we can now play the animation to see how it's going, yeah? Let's see what we got. Let's see a blink. If it's working, yeah? There you want, yeah? Yeah. And there we have it. And that's a wrap. But it's not a wrap. We still need to animate the face, huh? I think the thing I really need to learn in this time period is probably the time management process. Pacing yourself is more difficult than I give it credit for. I think you just need an account, a partner to hold you accountable. Okay. So I want a double blink, eh? So I'll just copy these frames, eh? I'll hold control and select all those frames. Then just here, place the double blink, eh? Copy, paste. Okay, I want that double blinker. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it works. She's really surprised about these best friends of hers, huh? Okay. So let's finish, drawing the body. The body. What YouTubers have good animation tutorials to practice from? There's so many good YouTubers. We have Dongchang, we have Manu Mercurial, we have Wall of Storm, we have Howard, we have Tonico Pantoa, we have Modern Day James, Doki Doki Drawing. Who else? We have so many people. Okay. We have Oyun Orca. Okay. I think I'll make a video on all the tutorials that you need to get started. They are Kairegi too. Yeah, and also RJ. Okay, he's been making very cool animations and tutorials. I am more of a streamer tutorial guy. Okay, here we learn we learn live. We don't make it tutorials. You ask a question, we get into it live. I think that's my That's my strength. Sometimes, we might go through a tutorial, and you get stuck. Okay, but here, if you are stuck, you just ask, and you get instant feedback. So yeah. So she does a double blink. I think it looks okay. That's one way of adding depth to your animations. So you're done with that one. You need to create a new cell for the hair. Okay. Honestly, going through storyboards and different types of shots live was very helpful. I'll do more of those. I'll do more of those. So we'll call this B1. Okay, and this B2. I tend to lean on directing, mostly directing work. That's why I did that storyboarding stream. Okay. And maybe if I get time, I'll make a short video explaining about the process of storyboarding. Cause I was in this position. Gunslinger might take a year. All right. So I've been wanting to know directing stuff, like how do you storyboard, action sequence, normal sequence, and I wasn't getting that good direction. So the day I got those resources, I tried to make the tutorial that I really wanted that time. So probably I'll also make a tutorial, but I know it's going to take some time. Tutorials aren't my my strengths. There's a lot that goes into creating a tutorial. Ain't easy. So let's continue. B1. Actually, this is in Genga. We want to be here. So create a new animation cell. Okay, put it down here. And let's start animating. Okay. How many hours do we have? We have like 45 minutes. I think we'll be done by then. Hopefully, we'll be done by then. So we need like 4 layers here. Okay. One is line art, the other one is for shadows, and the other one is for highlights. Highlight. And we're gonna put it as Akai. Akai this. Alright. Honestly, I'd like to learn directing, but I think I have to schedule it for a bit later because I'm trying to practice environments and composition too. Well, if you're going to be a good storyboard artist or a director, you need to be very good in composition. Okay, so these things you're learning, they're building to that final directing skill. Because directing covers like everything from character designs, background designs, props, and also some scripting, and the direction of the animation. Okay. So let's clean up this bad boy. Okay. So this is going to be a held cell. I got a great book discussing composition recently. Yeah, I'll need to work on my composition. My composition sucks. And the best way to learn composition is, seeing how other artists are using composition. Omega. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? What's up? What's up, Omega? Who's not good at drawing? Don't worry about people, Omega. Don't worry. Maybe of course I'm not good at drawing. I know I suck at drawing. Who doesn't? Huh? Do you want to compete with keyboard warriors? No, I'm here to enjoy the process. Not to fight. I'll fight with some people. Yeah, I don't have the energy to do so. Yeah, I know. Okay, and such a guy. If we hear somebody coming, spouting something like that, it's not in vain. There's something wrong with that person. Okay, that person probably he needs help, because when you're going through something internally, you try to be a frustration to other people. It's just a reflection of what's going inside you. So you need help. Yo, bro, you need help. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here. All right, you can come in my DM. You can talk about life. Okay. I'm here to help you, man. Okay. Sometimes I try to be, a psychiatrist. I can help you. If you're going through some shit in your life, come, let's talk. You don't have to go, being angry at people. Okay. It's my calling to help you. Okay. Come. Thee or thou with heavy burdens. I know. Don't worry, I'm just messing around with you. Don't worry. Just messing around. I've got Framed Ink by Malcolm Matthew Mestre. If you want, I can send you a copy. Sure. I wouldn't mind. Can just drop it on Discord. I like books. I like reading books. Also, I like reading books. Books are very important to me. I mean, even if someone is not good at something, you can tell that like this, I'm not good in English, but I think you'll get it. If someone is doing bad, tell him in private on how to improve. Yeah, I know that's the best way, but again, I told you that he probably has something going on in his life. So he's just trying to project, the negativity in him, which is really understandable, but it's the wrong platform to do so. Okay. Because honestly, I know I'm not bad at drawing. I know I'm good. Okay. Not as good as Kim. Not them. What am I saying? Not as good as G, okay? But I know I am somewhere, right? So, and I know how to take care of such people. Eh? So don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's just a reflection of what's going on in his life. Eh? So don't worry about him. We got more important things to focus on. Okay. But yo, buddy, if you're having problems in life, just tell me. Come with thy burdens. I'll set you free. You're a chill, bro. Cheer up and keep doing a thing. I want to reach your level soon. Well, it's from from experience. If it was earlier, maybe I would have taken it, personally. Yeah? But nowadays, I have 27 years of experience handling, being, heartbroken, expectations being not expected. Okay, so I think you just do it. You just learn it with time, through experience. And one thing you need to know, it's not people who hurt you, it's you, okay? You choose, like, for example, if somebody says a bad thing to you, you have a choice to either, react to that thing, or, just by the way, just let it slide. Even if it's a heartbreak, you choose yourself, to hurt yourself. You're holding to those thoughts, okay? You just, be nonchalant, and let things just flow. Nowadays I'm nonchalant. Sometimes I used to care so much, and in the process I used to get hurt so much. Yeah, but I don't understand why people do that. Whenever I experience a bad thing, the last thing I want to do is make people around me feel the same. I know. A lot of people don't know how to react in, difficult situations. They try to project it, that pain to somebody. I was also like that, so I know. Like, for example, when I was still dating, when I was going through bad times, maybe I'm having some problems with my mom or my bro, okay? That frustration, instead of, being angry with the people who are are making me angry, I just get angry to everybody, So you'll find that I kind of dump that, anger to her, all right? And she told me, yo, bro, if you're angry with your mom, be angry with your mom, not everyone. Okay, and that's the same thing I'll just tell you. Okay. You're a chill, bro. Cheer up and keep. All right. That's nice. You will. But I hope you don't go through what I went through, Because whatever skills I have is from experience, and a bad experience. Or full experience. I get that. Yeah, you better. Okay. So don't worry. Be a chill guy, right? Don't take things to heart. Heart is only meant to pump blood, not carry people, Don't be like Jesus, okay? Jesus was good to everyone, and still they crucified him. So who are you? How many have you healed? How many have you Have you helped? Huh? How many people have you made to work again? None. Okay. So expect the least from men. Huh? People will still break your heart. Put your expectations to zero. All right. And don't mind people. Okay. People are bad. Okay. The only good person is you. Okay. So be good to yourself. I am witnessing heaven. What's up, Ray? Hey. What's up? What's up, yo? What's up, yo? Okay. So I think that's it. Huh? Don't take things to heart. Heart is a very delicate place. Huh? You should only put things that you hold dear to in your heart. Huh? Not some random person who comes to the stream and types whatever things he wants with their Wi-Fi. Okay. All right. You can never outdo a broken person, because such a person is just broken. He needs help. All right. And buddy, if you're still in the stream, come thou with heavy burdens. And I'll show you the way. Don't worry. Anyway, that was just a by the way. Just a by the way. Jesus was good to everyone, but they still crucified him. It's such a good bad. Yeah. Okay. He healed their sick, made the blind to see, okay, raised their dead, okay, but still they crucified him, huh? Okay. So who are you? Huh? Who are you? You're not even close to Jesus. Huh? So who are you? They still do the same thing. Eh? So don't hold anything to heart. Huh? Just assume a lot of things. Eh? Be chill. So you're almost done it, isn't it? I think we'll be done. It'll be done by the time 4 hours are done. I think we're doing great. We're doing great. Doing beautiful. Beautifully good. Alright. So I've told you we'll be doing a lot of random things. So in case you get a very funny title that's not related to what we are doing, just know we have changed the subject. Alright. I'll be putting a random thumbnail there, okay? So don't worry, okay? No, it's very hard to determine what I'll be doing on stream. So I just pick any random thumbnail and put it up there, okay? For the sake, okay? So don't mind that, okay? Because somebody was saying it's very misleading to put a thumbnail that's not related to what I'm doing. But it's the nature of streaming, I'm daily streaming, so making different thumbnails for different things that I'm working on, it's kind of not realistic, Because right now, I'll be changing what I'm doing right now, okay, very soon, okay. If we'll be continuing to animate, So just having one one thumbnail to cover everything. Just not realistic. Okay. So we'll also be doing coloring. Okay. I think we've done so much coloring in these frames. But I still want you to get the process of coloring. It's the most fun part in the pipeline. You'll be singing a song. I am coloring. Look at me. Look at me. Can you do as I do? We used to sing that in kindergarten. So we'll be doing a lot of coloring. And also we'll be doing a lot of studies this year. Okay. Can't we get better? And how can we get better if not learning from the best of the best in the industry? Okay. So we'll be doing a lot of animation and illustration studies. Okay. So watch out for that. We did start with the Yenoyama Mai. Okay. Next we're going to Wulop. Mika Picasso. No. Who else? You. Anki? Not Anki. Hey, what am I saying? SK. Ask. Not Anki. Anki is the is the website I'm using. Yeah, Ulop is a great artist. So we'll be studying such artists. Okay, and a good way to study these artists is just copy, then recreate your own artwork. So that's what we'll be doing. Just come stream, we copy an artwork, then we, from what we'll have learned, we create our own pieces. Okay, and most of these pieces are going to be animation related, because this channel is mostly animation wise. Okay, so a lot of those studies we'll be implementing them in our animations. Okay. Also, Tipo is a very good artist. Okay, so we'll also be looking at his work. Natsume, I think, he's not a very popular artist, but he knows his stuff. Okay. Like always, I usually tell you the first step of winning is showing up. As long as you've shown up, you're halfway done there. Right? So we are almost done, okay, with the line mark. Then the last few minutes we'll be doing coloring, and a little bit of compositing, but not full compositing. We won't be doing it in After Effects, okay. So we're done with the black lines, okay. Let's go to the color separation lines. Start with the blue. And we're done. Is it possible to composite in DaVinci? I don't want to give Adobe my money. Yeah, it's possible. The problem is there are no good tutorials, anime tutorials to composite. But I think if you can employ the tutorials that are in After Effects, you can really do it in DaVinci. Although it can be a challenge because of the node systems they use, but it's possible. Adobe. Adobe. Adobe wants your money. Yes. Umesema vyema kaka. Of course. So time to color our animations. Okay. Time to color our bird birdie. It's funny because I don't think I'll get very patient its name after type of that. Okay, so let's look at our animation. Our simple animation. Okay. Looks nice, right? Looks okay. All right. Even if someone is saying it doesn't look good, looks nice, right? Anyway. So let's do the coloring. I think it by just adding the blink, we've made the study even more interesting. It reminds me of Shocked Pikachu. Nice. Okay. So in the next studies, it'll be, these are just simple animations. We'll be even going extra mile to creating a fully fledged animation. Also tomorrow we'll be doing. I'll try to do a. No, let me not commit myself to that one. I don't want to say something then I don't fulfill it. It's bad. It's wrong. Okay. So let's color it. Let's color our animation. Animationel. We're gonna start with B cell. B0. Alright. We're gonna color it Shiage. We are going to do Shiage. Alright. So in our focus period, it's saying we are on the 7th out of 9. So 9, two more sessions. Those 2 more sessions will be, I think, will be done. They'll be done. Documents, personal projects. Studies. Yeah, this one. Okay. So let's do it. So step 1, make sure that your coloring layer is below. Okay. Below the color separation lines. I'm gonna start with the colors that are not shadows. Okay. So let's go. I'm using a bucket tool. Okay. Right. And then refer to other layers. Paint like dirt. Okay. Pikachu. Right. I think we're doing good. Make sure that you don't have gaps like me. to avoid color spilling out. And also make sure something to note that color is relative. Okay, so for example, these colors they might look a little bit off. That's because you don't have a background yet. Okay. Ezos, hello, hello, hello. How did you make the cells disappear? Which cells? Which cells, Ezos? I just turned off the layers. Okay, what if that's what you're asking? I didn't quite get your question. Can you repeat what you're trying to say? I didn't quite get what you were saying. I wish I did. So, do something here, okay? Need to fix these, Need to fix something here. Right. So the next step is making the color separation lines as a draft layer, right? So I'm just going to put my color layer, all right, on top of the color separation lines. And since we're starting with the blue lines, I'm going to set the blue lines as reference layer and come now and fill in the remaining shapes. Okay, like that, as easy as 1, 2, 3, or A, B, C, because why not? Because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. I like that. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. So the highlights, okay. Also make sure that the red separation lines are set to draft. Just fill it in. Then after you're done, it's time to fix any issues. Maybe you have unpainted pixels. Okay, like if I turn off my color separation lines, you can see there's some pixels that are unpainted. So go to the animation folder and set it to black. You colorize it to black, like that. You'll be able to see the unpainted pixels. Then choose the leftover pen. Okay, all right, and make sure your fill tool, not fill tool, sorry, your eyedropper is set to pick color from layer, right? Then we just paint those unpainted pixels with our brush. Okay. I need to reduce the area scaling. If you haven't fixed this pesky unpainted pixels, they're gonna show when you put these cells in After Effects when you're compositing. You have very weird unpainted cells. Once you start putting in effects, so it's important. It is important. Okay. So I think we're done. So, and after we're done, go back to our animation folder and turn on everything on. Okay. It's kind of look similar to what we have in the music video. Okay. All right. We just slightish some changes. Okay, then we can turn it off. Let's go to B. Okay, so we have the eyes, okay, and also the body of the head. I'm gonna turn off the eye cells, okay, and only work on the D cells only. Okay, and like always, make sure you start with the flat colors before you go to the shadows or highlights. So refer to other layers like that. So animation shouldn't be that difficult, isn't it? Shouldn't be. Okay. Animation is just time consuming, it's not difficult. Okay. It's not that difficult. So I think we're done. I think we're done with the flat colors. So I'll set the color separation lines as draft layer and fill in the remaining parts. Somebody asked a question, then he disappeared. Why did he make the cells disappear? Then he himself disappeared. I think it looks okay for now. Okay. So the only thing left is, fixing the unpainted areas. I'll also be teaching you how to use it. What do they call? I forget the name. Auto actions, huh? So keep on the lookout. Okay. So that's done, eh? Go back here, turn it back on, huh? So turn it off. Okay, you're done. So we have the eyes now, eh? So like always, start with the one color. Hello, hello, Ray. How are you? How are you? How are you, Ray? Sup? Sup? Sup, buddy? How's it going? Doing good? You're almost done with this animation. Good thing, yeah? It's a good thing you're almost done. Alright. I'm doing a-okay, like always, eh? Like always, like always. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay like always. Have you watched Super Cube Kai? I've only seen the it's called what? That fight scene that was on Twitter, and it got my blood boiling. Some people are saying it's overly animated. Huh? Can you imagine? You have some very crazy people in the internet, huh? But it's worth watching. Yeah? I've been looking to it. I just have so many. Was very little time. Huh? So we're gonna save it. Huh? So let's go to the next frame. Huh? So the next frame doesn't have a lot of things. Eh? Oh sheesh! So many gaps here. So when you're coloring, make sure you don't have gaps. Huh? Don't have gaps. Don't have gaps. Don't have gaps. Thou shalt not have gaps. Right? Oh no. More gaps here. More gaps, more gaps, more gaps. Ah, nice. You're almost done. You're almost done. Okay. So the only thing left is fixing the unpainted areas. Eh? Time for a beer. All right, Sanada. My brain can't take any more of either Korean or Cantonese. Take a break, buddy. Take a break. Yeah. Take a break. Oh. I'm gonna show you a very quick and easy way to composite your animations in Clip Studio. And we are done. Also, congrats on the Naruto animation. Went hard. Thank you. Really put my my whole strength in it, man. I should probably do another fight scene. So yeah, thank you, man. Now let's turn on everything. Let's see how the animation is going. Going. Okay. If it's going the correct way we want. Yeah, it's going okay. It's doing what we want it to do. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. So I'll just do a simple just background. Alright, like that. Okay. So we're going to do just a simple compositing, alright? And actually only on the girl on the background. Girl on the front, the B cell looks okay, right? So let's do some compositing work. Alright. We'll do this in After Effects, but since this is just a simple animation, I'm going to do it here, right? So I'll take all my layers for frame number 1, create folder and insert them, alright? Okay. Then I'm going to copy, alright? I'm going to copy that's everything there in that cell. Then turn off the original one, okay? Want to have a backup because you're going to merge all these layers. So merge selected layers. Have something like this. Alright. Then I'm going to go to filter, then blur, then smoothing, so that it can smooth out those anti-aliased lines. You have something like this. Alright. Let's see if we can do something cool. Alright. I'll pick a color, maybe an orange, a yellowish. Just a simple compositing current. So I'm adding a soft, highlighter, shadows on top. Can put it to color dodge or add. Okay. Then we're done with cell B, alright? Okay. Let's go to cell C. Okay. Okay. Hi Kai, good morning. Good morning to Soap. How you doing? So this the outline of this girl, she's it's colored, so that's what we are going to be doing. All right. In most, especially Eve's music videos, the colors aren't solid black. They have a color on top of it. That's what we are doing. Doing too. All right. Okay, looking good. Then after we are done, you can select everything in that layer, right click, create folder and insert. All right, then copy that folder and turn off the original one, then merge selected layers, merge selected layers, go to filter, blur, smoothing. Right, then now go to the C cell, 0 0 0 0, going to that 0. Okay, so create a raster layer, clip it on top. All right, then paint whichever line work you want, like that and like this. Sarah. Girl on the right is meh. Yeah, because she's not the center of this illustration. Sarah. The girl on the right is meh. All right. I get it. All right. It's you. Ah, I see. I see you. If she's you, then awesome. So, create a. So if you're having so many drawings, to compose it, you just do it in After Effects, alright? But since we just have a few, drawings here, that's why I'm doing it all in Clip Studio Paint. But it's not realistic to do everything in Clip, alright? It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Okay. So this is we have finished Sarah. Sarah. It looks so good. Sorry I had to leave before. No worries. No worries, Sarah. I got you. And we're done here. Yeah. So tomorrow, I don't know what tomorrow will be doing, but hopefully it will also be something interesting, Okay. So after we are done, let's composite everything. I've said deselect everything in the folder. Right click, then create new folder. Copy that folder, turn off the original one, then merge selected layers. After that, go to filter, blur, smoothing. You can create an auto action to do this for advanced users of Clip Studio Paint. Right, so we've said select everything, right click, create and insert layer, copy that layer, have a duplicate of it, turn off the original, merge the copy like that, then filter, blue, Gaussian, no, not Gaussian, smoothing to remove that anti-aliased line. And the final one, do the same thing, select everything, create new folder and insert, copy that layer, that folder, turn off the original, merge the selected layers, and finally filter, blur, smoothing, and we are done. 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 Let's play it. Huh? Let's see what we've been doing. Looks nice, right? Looks nice. Looks nice. Looks nice. So I think that's all. That's all for today. All right. So I'll just turn it off. All right. Let's export it. Huh? Export animation. Export animation. Export animation. Animated GIF. I want animated GIF. Huh? For now, okay. And unlimited, yep, that's what we want. Yep. And okay, yeah, it was a productive day, man. Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth the effort, huh? Plus we've done two things today. We've done the lo-fi. Probably tomorrow we'll do another thing. Okay, in the morning we'll try to do some productive things. Okay. And that's all for today. Thank you for tuning in. I was so confused, wondering who you were responding to then. So you are also streaming on Twitch? Yeah. I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Kick, and I'm also streaming 3 times on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, horizontal. There's one horizontal stream, the main one, and 2 vertical streams. I think that's where Sarah is. So we have how many? You have 5 streams going on at the same time. So you can just decide where to stream from. TJ is surprised. Yeah, today we've gone crazy. Yep. So I'll just post this GIF. All right. Upload, create post. My man didn't think 2 streams on YouTube were enough and had to open that. Probably. Have a great day or night. It's gonna be night for me. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for hopping by. It was a privilege having you around. So yeah, we got it. We got it. I will take it easy, man. Okay. So let's post it now. Yeah. So it was an awesome stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, same times. Easy mixed signals. Who this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Good night. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. And it was an awesome experience having you around. Thank you. Good night, Jerry. Yeah, easy mixed signals. The stream is over. You've come late, man. You've already finished the animation. Yeah, but we always have daily streams, okay? So you can catch me tomorrow, okay? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, okay? Good night, Jerry. Good night, TJ, my mom. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Crystal, and everyone who's been lurking around. Good night, and see you tomorrow. Adios. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You can catch me tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing something different. Huh? Okay. You can follow so that you can be notified. All right. We're also multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So usiku mwema pia, TJ. So it's up to you to decide where you wanna see me from. Okay. So good night, and I'll see you when you see me. Bye bye. Before I sleep, let me create a short for you guys. Let me just open my DaVinci Resolve. Hope your laptop doesn't fly out of your window after pulling up the air. Leave the mission to the master guy. Ah, nice. I think my PC is a it's quite decent. Huh? I can say. No, it's a gaming laptop, so I kinda it kinda works. Okay, although can't say it's the best, but it works. Huh? Mine is a gaming laptop too, but it's not like I'm using the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, but also my laptop usually, the fans usually kick in so loud. So I'm just, getting used to it. So I'm done with DaVinci now. I've created a shot. Can I show you? Can I show you? Can I show you? Can I show you? Let me show you. 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 Add a scene. Where? Here. Window capture. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll have to correct my chiropractor drawing to give you a better version. Alright, alright. Wait a minute. I think I picked the wrong. I think I picked the wrong. I wanted it to be animated. I wanted it to be animated, even the Genga version. My man is DaVinci. I've been using DaVinci for quite some time. So probably, yeah, that's the wrong one. Let me go back to DaVinci. DaVinci, my guy, you have disappointed me. I've picked the wrong one. This is just, that's just the, supposed to use this one. What happened? Or it can just be like that, I don't know. Let me see what happened. That it wasn't. I know what happened. So in our Genga version, in our original Genga version, we didn't plan to animate the blink. That's where the problem is. We didn't animate the blink in our Genga version. What does Genoa version means? Genga, it's Genga, my friend. Need to work on your eyes. It's Genga, my friend. Okay. I need to help you with my specs, so that I see properly. So yeah, I think that's it. So we didn't animate the Genga version of it. That's why it's static like that. Doga means cleanup and cleanup, in betweens and cleanup. So my vertical bodies, this is what we are talking about. That's what we are talking about. This is what we are talking about, okay? Yeah, it's Duogo. It's Duogo. Genga, stupid autocorrect. Yeah. I don't know animating terms, but in terms of Japanese, it sounds like you wanted to say Duoga. It's Duoga. What am I saying? It's supposed to be Duoga. Duoga, man. Okay. Do. Oh, not duo, but do. All right, TJ. So I think we are done. The only thing that is left is posting it. All right. Let's post our creation. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's it for today. We call it a day. We've done more than enough. So tomorrow, same time, same place. Until we meet again. Bye bye. Bye. Good night. See you when you see me. Bye bye. My man's been doing too much on Duolingo. Alright, man. Bye bye. See you again. Bye bye. See you around. Good night. Until we meet again. Bye bye.